Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
That's got things underway. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess. He generally likes to keep things simple, taking as few touches as possible, but making every one of them count. I've got a feeling he's going to be a real handful for the opposition here.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Mechelen moved on forwards. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Grimaldo. Aim forwards. That's a throw. Baina. Yamal. Steaming on goalwards.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Doku. Lukabakio. Lukabakio! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Grimaldo. Pedri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, that's a nice ball. Out to the right. Lukabakio. Punched away. Baina. Ferran Torres. Baina. Llorente. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Llorente. Yamal. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Pedri with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Kubasi. Hausen. Llorente. Baina. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pedri. Yamal. Llorente. In by Llorente. And here's Optenda. Howson wins the duel this time. Grimaldo. Baina. Yamal. Llorente. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. Howson. Baina. Yamal. Now it's Oyarzabal. He's had a shot! Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So, a breakthrough already. De Kaupa. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. De Kaupa chooses to go cross-field. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Pedri. Rodri. Yamal. Pedri. Oh, super find. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
De Kuiper looks to the other side. Tielemans. Clipped into space. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Baina spread out to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Ferran Torres forwards and with intent. De Bruyne. Mechelen. Teat shifted upfield. And it's De Kuiper. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that has been cleared. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Tielemans. Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. It's a good run down the right. Played into the middle. Ferran Torres. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Yamal! Oh, that is very close.
Lamine Yamal brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He's there to get rid. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Oh, Penda! It's a loose ball. Raya trying to keep this in. Lovely. Great chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Rodri. Now it's Openda. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Doku. Doku puts them all in. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Llorente, he has found the way through. And he shoots! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And he welcomes it in. Here's Openda! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Howson. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. 30 minutes gone. Caresses it through. Cleared without complication. Doku. Teat. De Bruyne. Onana. Onana played out to the left flank. No question that's a foul. And it's Tielemans. Castagna. Shoots! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Onana knocks it out wide. That's very neat. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mechela. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. And he's running through. And here's Openda. Openda! Kubasi. Pedri. Rodri. Baina. Yamal. Spain, half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Pedri! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Pedri is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, what a climb! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Bruyne. Mechela. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. De Bruyne, probing pass. Baina. Searching pass he's played there. Openda! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's heaved it away. Grimaldo. Nice looking ball. And that could set him on his way. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Cuts out the pass. To Kepa, aim forwards. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Luca Bacchio. And here's the chance to counter. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through.
Ferran Torres! No mistake!
Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Spain are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Doku. And it's to Kepa. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Howson. Llorente. Llorente carries the ball down the right. Yamal. Llorente looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's played into the area. And the ball is out of play. Mechela. Luca Bacchio. Onana. De Bruyne. Oh, a delicate chip through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Hit into the chance! We hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Spain go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Onana. Ball's gone out of play. And it's to Kepa. De Bruyne. Excellent. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. Can he get onto this? Yamal. Teat. De Bruyne. Mechela. Onana. De Bruyne. Teat. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Now it's Yamal. Sends that a long way. Baina. Rodri. Howson. Clearly not happy with that. Into the channel. To Kepa with the clearance. De Kalpa. Teat. De Kalpa.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Yamal. Ferran Torres. He's in a good position here. Doku. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Llorente. De Bruyne. Onana. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Baina. Rodri. Baina. Llorente. Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres on a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant, and he totally merits a third.
He looks a really hungry player right now. Ferran Torres. Kubasi. Baina. Llorente. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Openda. De Bruyne. And he's picked out the run. Calmly anticipates. Baina. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Castagna. Openda played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Openda. Time and again they are repelled. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And here's Luca Bacchio. Now who's going to be first to this? Played into space out wide. Well read, nice interception. Keeper's got good distance on that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tielemans. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Pedri wins the duel this time. It's gone out for a throw-in. Now it's Llorente. He's found a way through. De Bruyne. Doku. Onana. Castagna. Onana. Teat. De Kalpa. De Kuyper, gently done. What a throw in. And it's Tielemans. Proves too strong.
Referee has just said play on.
And that is out of play. That is good strength. And it's De Kuyper.
De Bruyne.
And here's Doku. Lukebakio!
He scored!
Raya, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Yamal. And he's straight offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
And he's searching through.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now that's well seen too. Moved on forwards. Lukebakio. Castagna. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed much.
Shot a goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's a mighty effort!
It's anyone's ball now.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
De Bruyne.
Teat, gently done. Doku.
De Bruyne.
De Kalpa. De Kuyper. Played over towards the opposite flank. The referee's awarded a free kick. This looks promising.
It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Bina. And here's Doku. And it's De Kuyper. Some good work on the right flank here.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. De Bruyne.
Doku. Now it's Openda.
Lovely feet. Tielemans! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Tielemans actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rodri.
Yamal. Llorente.
A heavy challenge. Over to the left.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Oh, smashing header! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Belgium, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So here comes the substitution. This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Belgium clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Bruyne. Ferran Torres. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Mechelen. That has been cut short. Mikel Oyarzabal. Ambitious ball here.
Belgium really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Nice interception, well timed.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Grimaldo does really well to win the ball there. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, it's come loose. Tielemans delivers. Baina. De Bruyne. And here's Doku. Rodri gets across to intercept that. He's in plenty of space here. Yamal. He's cut it out.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Tielemans. And it's Castagna. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. A header! Goal, Belgium! And the comeback is complete. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Belgium take the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department. Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Rodri. Spain are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Ferran Torres. Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. He is just caressing the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Teat. Rodri. Yamal.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And it's Lukaku.
Belgium nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Baina.
Spain really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And here's Oyarzabal. Played out wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Spain really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Castagna. 2 minutes to be added on. Ball is over the line. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
All square again into the dying minutes. Mechelen. Teat. De Bruyne. Pedri. Yamal. Baina. Now then, the ball's come loose. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes. This is gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's Grimaldo. Luca Bacchio. Mechelen. Teat. Belgium can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. De Kuiper looking for a runner. Gets it away. Pedri tries to dink it through. Yamal, he has found a way through. And the keeper has it. they've got a throw. Oyarthabal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Little doubt, that is a foul. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. And it's Pedri. Llorente, done delicately. Onana. Tielemans. Mechela, Castagna. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Dani Olmo. Llorente. It's run loose here. Nice physical challenge. Good steal, he just read it. Llorente. Yamal. Picks it up out wide. Llorente. Onana. De Bruyne. Mechela. Onana. Oh, good spread. That's a throw. Kubasi. Yamal. And he cuts out the supply. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Grimaldo.
He's having a shot!
Muscular approach does pay off here. Lukaku given the lift of his goal. Well timed, excellent interception. Ferran Torres. Pedri. Rodri. Now it's Lukaku. Chance here to counter. Succumbs to the pressure.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Yamal has created one goal already. Oyarthabal calmly anticipates. Ferran Torres. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And that's been won straight back. And here's Lukabakio. And it's Castagna. That's good play. Lukabakio. Tielemans. And the shot's on here. No foul, says the referee.
Lukaku really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Yamal has a look inside the box. Doku. Can he get onto this? Doku. That has been knocked clear. It is a corner.
Decent chance!
Here's Doku. Now it's Doku. Doku played in. it for the first period of extra time.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
And we're off for the final time. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Proves too strong. Castagna. De Bruyne. Doku. De Kalpa. And that's a throw-in. And here's Doku. Doku. There's the delivery. Ronaldo attempts a clearance. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Showing good feet. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well read, nice interception. De Kalpa. Teat. Onana. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Castagna looking to hit the byline here. Grimaldo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Lukaku. Could be danger here. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, this is a great position. And the shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Ferran Torres has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And here's Pedri. And here's Ferran Torres. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Doku. De Bruyne aim forwards.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He came in hard, very hard. Luca Bacchio in acres of space out wide. Mikel Oyarzabal. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oyarzabal! And no, he couldn't find the finish. Belgium can make their change now with a break in play. And he's there to clear it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's Yamal. And it's Rodri. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Rodri. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Very nicely done. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it. Fofana is there and he can get that clear. Llorente with the cross. Teat. it's Grimaldo.
Doku. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. Pedri. Ferran Torres. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Ferran Torres! Denied by an instinctive save.
Ferran Torres really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Meunier. Onana forwards and with intent. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! And that has sent him sprawling. De Bruyne. Still inseparable. We have penalties.
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
The referee has ended the second half of extra time. All square. Some weary legs out there. So who has it left in them to take a penalty? An exchange of stares, and we're ready to go. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Doku next in line, and here he is. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Yamal will take their second. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So, the second man in line. Oh, Cooley does it.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
So this one to restore parity. Ah, it's a tame penalty, straight at the keeper.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
This to double their advantage. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself. And they're 2 up. The margin of error is 0. He's missed it! And it's all over! So in the end, heartbreak. A few of them inconsolable. a throw. Bacchio. Onana. Teat. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Now he's off and running. Out of play for a throw. Grimaldo. Rodri. Llorente. Baina. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Yamal. Teat. Tielemans. Out to the right. He's got away. Luca Bacchio carries the ball down the right. Luca Bacchio, real chance! Volleyed effort.
Openda cannot be faulted for trying. It was asking to be hit just a bit straighter.
De Bruyne plays it short. Doku puts the ball in. Yamal. He's away. Yamal laid out to the left flank. That's tidy.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Luca Bacchio certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ferran Torres. Grimaldo. Rodri. Yamal. Can he stop it going out? Rodri. De Bruyne. And here's the chance to counter. Castagna. Mechela. Castagna. Oh, he's found support out wide. Luca Bacchio hit into the middle. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Mikel Oyarzabal. Howson. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Kalpa. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Decent progress down the left. And that's the keeper's ball. Rodri. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
It's run loose here. Ferran Torres. Well, played right into his path. Mechela. Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tielemans. Doku. He's in. Openda! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Openda actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Succumbs to the pressure. Mikel Oyarzabal, and it's Baina. Great ball if he can get there. And it's played in. Bacchio. De Bruyne. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Yamal. Mikel Oyarzabal. Teat. Now it's Yamal. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence. Oh look, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Yamal. Baina. He's shifting through the gears here. Plenty to aim at here. Can he... Oh, shooting chance! Gets it clear. Last-ditch defending, takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Marcos Llorente is offering a wry smile there.
Cleared away. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Bruyne. De Kauper. Mechelen. Teat. Mechelen. Aim forwards. Tielemans. Bacchio. Tielemans. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Kauper. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Doku. And there's the shot! No, not quite.
It's only a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Yamal. Now it's Doku. Doku. Now he's got space here. Llorente. Baina. It's a good run down the right. Llorente. Rodri. Grimaldo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Onana producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And here's Yamal. It's anyone's ball now.
Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Yamal. Oh, it's come loose.
Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Lamine Yamal clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Tielemans. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Oh, Penda!
Goal! Belgium!
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Belgium have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
And here's Yamal. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Clipped into space. He's in plenty of space here. It's a threatening... Oh, Penda!
They've scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Simplicity itself.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost in all honesty.
Spain have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Belgium are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Teat. Doku. Llorente, too strong for his opponent there. Mikel Oyarzabal. Kubasi. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Now who's going to be first to this? Defending was strong and firm. Onana played with finesse. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Carlos Soler. Played out to the right. Doku. Carlos Soler. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Doku. To Kuiper. Now here's the delivery.
Belgium have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Tielemans. Luca Bacchio. Pedri going full steam ahead down the left flank. Teat. Luca Bacchio. Mechelen. And it's played forward. Now it's Luca Bacchio. He has found the way through. Castagna. Onana played out towards the right wing. And it's Tielemans. He's found the way through.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
Can he spark a counter here? Carlos Soler. That's been slipped through. He can get that clear. Spain have reclaimed it. Llorente. Yamal. Openda. Luca Bacchio. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Rodri. And here's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Forwards and with intent. Openda. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Carlos Soler. Yamal. Teat. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Teat. Teat shifted upfield. Doku providing an outlet on that flank. Raya claims it. Safe hands. And it's to Kepa. Doku in acres of space out wide. Grimaldo can get it clear. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, they could break here. Ferran Torres done delicately. Yamal. Carlos Soler. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres stood his ground strongly. Llorente. Yamal. Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Llorente. That's a throw. And it's Pedri. Carlos Soler. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Oh, no question, that's a foul. De Kalpa. Doku. Tielemans. He's well positioned. Openda!
Openda really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Now it's Oyarzabal. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those 2 goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game, and it's easier said than done, as we know.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Grimaldo wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Rodri. Carlos Soler. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Castagna. Luca Bacchio, who does have an assist to his name. Lovely, now then. And here's... goes for a shot! Rodri. Carlos Soler.
Belgium couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And here's Luca Bacchio. He's got away. Luca Bacchio! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Grimaldo. Yamal. Carlos Soler. He has found a way through. Yamal. Can he finish? That was superb goalkeeping.
Lamine Yamal really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Deftly away. Now it's Doku. De Kalpa. Nice looking ball. Llorente. Rodri. The message is clear. None shall pass. Onana. De Kalpa. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. Whistle's gone, that's foul. He is just caressing the ball. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pedri. Ferran Torres. And it's Soler. Well timed, excellent interception. Onana. Teat. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Onana. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Luca Bacchio. Good chance here! Castagna, and that shoots! And it's there! Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Belgium find a position of real strength now. De Bruyne. Onana.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Now it's Openda. Openda, oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. And it's Tielemans. De Bruyne. Castagna. And here's Tielemans. Openda, here's onto this. Yamal. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Onana. Castagna. Tielemans. And here's Lukebakio. Lukebakio has been caught there, it's a foul. And it's De Bruyne. Takes a shot! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
And it's hoisted clear. It will be a throw-in. Openda. Over to the left. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ferran Torres looks to get on the end of this. Calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Overhit and out of play. Yamal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Onana spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's Openda. Now it's Lukebakio. Out to the left it goes. Llorente concedes a free kick for that. Lukebakio. Teat. Tielemans. Great defending, strong and determined. Rodri aimed forwards. It's a chance for Spain to break. Now it's Yamal. De Bruyne. Castagna. Lukebakio. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler, played out towards the right wing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pedri gets a foot in here. Pedri has given away a free kick. Acrobatic effort! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it. Carlos Soler. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Amadou Onana. Now it's Doku. He is through here. Llorente did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Tielemans proves too strong. Could move up a gear here. Oh, Red, nice interception. Castagna. Onana. Openda, and he shoots! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys. Yamal, Oyarzabal. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the finish! Oh, terrific save.
Lamine Yamal, he'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And he's there to clear it. Llorente wins the duel this time. Pedri. Out for a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Teat makes the interception. De Kuyper cuts it out. Ferran Torres cuts out the pass. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Clearly not happy with that. Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Teat. De Bruyne. Teat chooses to go cross-field. Castagna. Castagna forwards and with intent. Luca Bacchio. He's found a way through. Mikel Oyarzabal. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Doku. Yamal. Carlos Soler. Nice interception, well timed. De Bruyne. Teat. Lukabakio. Muscular approach does pay off here.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Howson gets over and intercepts. Has ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Teat. Teat, gently done. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mikel Oyarzabal. The pass is intercepted. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. De Kalpa. Onana. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Openda. Spread out to the left. Doku. Now it's De Bruyne. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Tielemans. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Out to the right. Now it's Yamal. He is through here. Oyarzabal. He's got away. De Bruyne. Fofana.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Carlos Soler does really well to win the ball there. Tielemans looking for a runner. Llorente. Moved on forwards. Teat. Onana. De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mechele. Fofana. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now it's Doku. 5 minutes left on the clock. Rodri, gently done. He has found the way through. Oyarzabal. Lovely feed, he is such a good... And a chance! Now the best in the keeper. It's really well cleared. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. That's the throw. Pedri. Castagna. Mechele. De Kalpa. Teat. Teat, played over towards the opposite flank. De Kalpa. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rodri. Yamal. Llorente. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Can he get onto this? Doku. And it's been given away. Nice physical challenge. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tielemans. Doku. And it's Fofana. Struck first time. De Bruyne goes short. Pedri. Now it's Ferran Torres. Mechela. Teat. And that's it. Spain cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable. Well, welcome one and all on an evening which is far from ideal in terms of weather conditions. Right now it's okay, cloudy but nothing worse. However, the fear is that rain is on its way, and this match, critical as it is, could soon be pretty damp, soggy or even worse. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. And it's Tielemans. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. De Kuiper shifted upfield. Now that's well seen too. Grimaldo. Rodri. Howson. Yamal. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Oh, good. Oyarzabal! Oh, he's really drilled it. Luca Bacchio. And it's Tielemans. Luca Bacchio looking to run onto it. Lovely. Oh, Penda! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Openda clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Llorente with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Onana. And here's Openda. Oh, just skips past his man. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rodri. Yamal. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Teat. Tielemans. Onana played out towards the right wing. Pedri.
De Bruyne.
Teat. Mechelen. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. They get a throw in. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Doku. Back into the middle. And De Bruyne! Goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves any favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Luca Bacchio.
De Bruyne.
Spain are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
Howson. Llorente. Rodri. Spain already trailing, and we've barely begun. Tries a shot!
Oyarzabal usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
De Bruyne.
And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans tries to dink it through. The less said about that pass, the better. Grimaldo forwards and with intent. Rodri. Baina. Onana. Castagna. Teat. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio looks to get on the end of this. Luca Bacchio. He's shifting through the gears here. Onana. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Onana. Oh, what a ball! He's in here! Doku. That's good play. Doku stood his ground strongly. Howson aimed forwards. Doku. Belgium have a free kick. Pedri attempts a clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's through here. That has been cut short.
Luca Bacchio, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tielemans. Tielemans, gently done. Luca Bacchio.
Has been caught there, it's a foul.
Tries to get it clear. And it's Castagna.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. To Kepa, who's set up one goal so far. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
He is through here.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And it's Pedri.
Can he finish?
Luca Bacchio. And he's managed to get free.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Pedri.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, Penda! Really well taken goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Belgium are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Played out to the right. Luca Bacchio providing an outlet on that flank.
There's the header.
No, he didn't quite meet it right. Liner.
Ferran Torres. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Sends that a long way. And it's been played through.
Ferran Torres. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. Back to within one. Interesting.
Sven, the danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Luca Bacchio.
Well, here is the raid we were told to expect.
Tielemans, and he goes cross-field.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
And he cuts out the supply.
De Bruyne.
Teat looks to the other side. Kubasi.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
Teat. Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne.
Out towards the flank.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Howson. Grimaldo. Mechela. Doku. De Kalpa. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Luca Bacchio. He's found a way through. Tielemans! He's done very well to get to that.
Tielemans actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Howson getting this one clear. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. He's got away. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres is having a shot! Teat gets good distance on it. Baina. Now it's Yamal. Llorente. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Grimaldo, but he's gone backward here. Baina. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Openda. Searching pass he's played there. Kubasi. Ferran Torres. Spain are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Yamal. He can get that clear. And they've got a throw. Oh, nice touch. That has been knocked clear. Oyarzábal, and he's following up. It's in. That was a given. It always was.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Shapes to shoot! Played it short. Tielemans. And here's De Bruyne. De Bruyne, now here's the delivery. It's Amadou Onana. Luca Bacchio. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Ferran Torres. Castagna.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Pau Kubasi wins the duel this time. Llorente. Pedri. Rodri. Here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Rodri. Llorente. Baina. Rodri. It's run loose here. And here's Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres spread out to the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well timed, excellent interception. Llorente. Sells, long ball by the goalkeeper. Ferran Torres. Teat gets over and intercepts. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. And we are up to the break.
Well, who would have expected both teams going in level after that? Lots of drama, and Peter, please don't ask me to pick a winner.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here. No changes at the interval from either side. De Bruyne. Mechelen. Lukebakio. Here's Openda. So much time and space here. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Baina. Doku. Oh, delicate chip through. Raya claims comfortably. Howson. Pau Kubasi aim forwards. Short changes him with that pass. Tielemans. Nice physical challenge. Mikel Oyarzabal. He can run onto that. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Onana. Teat. Castagna. Onana. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And it's De Kepa. And here's Doku. He's cut it out. Rodri. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. Little doubt, that is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Yamal. And here's Llorente. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Now it's Doku. Openda does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Castagna. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Doku. Tielemans. Oh, easy pickings there. De Kauper. Tielemans. De Bruyne. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Grimaldo. Teat gets across to intercept that. He has found a way through. Baina. Real chance!
Oh, that is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Teat chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans. Tielemans, gently done. Luca Bacchio looking to get on the end of this. Up he goes! Goal, Belgium! And they get themselves in front! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehand behind that one.
Belgium get themselves into the lead. And here's Yamal. Ferran Torres. Yamal. Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. That's a good run he's making there. Can he deliver? Proves too strong. Oyarzabal being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
And here's Yamal. It's a threatening ball. Defending of the desperate variety. De Kuiper shifted upfield. Oh, well measured. Now it's Openda. Oh, sweet feet. Played into space out wide. Openda. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Yamal. Baina. And here's Oyarzabal. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedri.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. Well, Openda! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
And it's Llorente. Pedri. And here's Oyarzabal. Ferran Torres. Yamal. And he's straight offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. That is a great pick out. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. He's found a way through. Lukebakio! Moved on forwards. Yamal. That's good running with the ball. And he's running through. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Onana. Doku. And here's Openda. He's through now, is he? Openda! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Throw it. Crossed in again. And it's claimed by the keeper. Pedri. Castagna. De Bruyne.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Looking for a corner. It's a goal kick. Yamal. De Bruyne trying to keep this in. Teat. Onana. Teat. Oyarzábal is onto this. Danger averted for now. He is through here. That's going to go a long way. Baina. And here's Yamal. This looks decent chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Doku was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Castagna. Mechela. And it's played forward. Doku. And here's Openda. Clearly not happy with that. Doku. Llorente does really well to win the ball there. Mikel Oyarzábal calmly anticipates. And here's Openda. Lukebakio. And here's Tielemans. Castagna has it in a wide... A header! No mistake!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Belgium go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Lukebakio. Tielemans, forwards and with intent. He's got away. And it's to Keita. Now it's Doku. defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Yamal. And here's Baina. Great defending, strong and determined. Doku. Teat. Lukabakio. Doku. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Lukabakio. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He has found a way through. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Baina. Oyarthabal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And here's Oyarthabal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Lukabakio succumbs to the pressure. And it's Baina. Now it's Yamal. Yamal! Castagna gets it clear. Pedri. Baina. Llorente. Llorente!
Oh, should have put that away. Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Gets good distance on it. Spain have got it back and they'll have another go. Rodri. Yamal. He's got away. Llorente. Now it's Oyarthabal. He's being urged to shoot. Doku. Now it's Openda. Over to the left. Baina. Pedri. Yamal. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shoots! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
been knocked clear. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Now it's Oyarthaba. De Kepa cuts it out. Castagna. De Kalpa. Teat. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. It's a little off target. Time added on will be 2 minutes. De Kepa cuts out the pass. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Baina shifted upfield. He's found a way through. Yamal opts, and he shoots! Belgium are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Pedri, and that's it. Performance of perspiration, work rate, grit, and those are very good qualities. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
There's the whistle, and here we go. McAllister, Simeone, De Paul. Now it's Alvarez. Played back in. Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Vidmar, gently done. It's a good run down the right. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. And it's played forward. De Paul. Paredes. McAllister. Acuna. Freuler. Zakaria. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away. Aimed in towards the centre. The pressing's intense. And moved on forwards. McAllister. Paredes. Messi. Romero. And it's Messi. Want to throw in. Valverde gets good distance on it. McAllister. Messi. Romero. That's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Only partially clear. Simeone. Great defending, strong. De Paul! And he has kept it out somehow.
De Paul clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone out for a throw-in. Simeone.
Acuna.
Does really well to win the ball there. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, plenty of early set pieces here.
Oh, shooting chance!
And it's Rodrigo de Paul. McAllister. That has been cut short. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alvedi is there, and he can get that clear. Messi. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Okafor. Cross goes in there. And it's claimed by the keeper. Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And he cuts out the supply.
Yeah, Peter, just have a look at this and see how the strikers are drifting into wide positions now.
And that's tactical, is it? It's not been forced on them.
No, it's all related to the hope of creating space for midfield runners.
And it's Zakaria. And here's Mbolo. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Deftly away. Rodriguez. And the keeper has it. Rodriguez is fouled. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Freuler. Alvedi. Oh, a delicate...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Clearly not happy with that. Romero. And claimed it back swiftly. Akanji. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Simeone. Simeone. Oh, that's neat. He can get that clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's been played through. Mbolo. Romero with the clearance. Romero shifted upfield. And here's the Paul. Simeone. He's shifting through the gears here. Simeone. Ball is over the line. Granit Xhaka. Out to the left it goes. And it's Messi. Muscular approach does pay off here. Okafor. And he welcomes it in. He has found the way through. Zakaria.
Real chance!
Senesi forwards and with intent. Romero. Acuna, aim forwards. That's a nicely shaped ball. Freuler. And here's Mbolo. Mbolo, delicate ball, and it needs to be. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. And he's managed to get free. McAllister. McAllister takes a shot! Goal! Argentina! The breakthrough strike!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Argentina have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now it's Simeone. And that's put paid to a promising move. Okafor. And here's Mbolo. De Paul, out to the right. Romero. And if you have just joined us, still just one. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Can he latch on to this? He is through here. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Calmly anticipates. Freuler. Oh, super find. He's got away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well timed, excellent interception. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Here's the Paul. Messi. And Messi! Zakaria. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's McAllister. Freuler. Now it's Okafor. He's away! Otamendi wins the duel this time. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now it's Okafor. Acuna gets it away. Back in once more. Diving header! Now that was a full-blooded header.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Played through for the wide man. Messi, and he's certainly onside here.
And the finish! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
Alvarez clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Freuler. Granit Xhaka. Freuler. Great defending, strong and determined. De Paul. Alvarez. Alvarez played into space. Well read. The danger is averted. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Switzerland disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Romero. Oh, easy pickings there. Freuler. That is lovely. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Ricardo Rodriguez. Now who's going to be first to this? Messi puts his foot on the gas. Elvedi cuts it out.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Cross deflected behind for a corner. Senesi getting this one clear. Romero clears it away. Clipped into space. Nice defending, physical and effective. Elvedi. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Hit into the middle. De Paul. Akanji gets across to intercept that. And the pass is intercepted. Succumbs to the pressure. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Acuna attempts a clearance. Oh, it's come loose. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. He has found a way through. Akanji. Zakaria. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Okafor. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Can he get onto this? Otamendi makes the interception. Nice control. And what about this cross? De Paul aim forwards. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Messi forwards and with intent. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made...
Messi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
can steer it in. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Zakaria. Ricardo Rodriguez. Okafor. Tries a deft little ball. Okafor's cross. And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Argentina are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
And that was very necessary. Okafor. Nice physical challenge. The Paul with a definite fell there. And here's Mbolo. Plays it through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Messi. McAllister. Now it's Simeone. Simeone played out towards the right wing. He's found a way through, and Messi! Split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Xhaka. Referee's given a throw. Paredes. McAllister. Alvarez. Spread out to the left. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's one-on-one. Messi! They've done it! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Argentina are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Okafor! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Messi. Simeone. De Paul. Okafor. And it's Xhaka. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Freuler. Great chance!
to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Paredes. De Paul, and they can counter here. He is through here. Well, nicely intercepted. Okafor. Embolo. Thinks one through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Senesi. Messi is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Okafor! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Goes for a shot! Senesi. Simeone.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Now it's Embolo. Okafor. Okafor's cross. Simeone. Zakaria. Freuler. And here's Embolo. And he's well positioned here. Zakaria. Oh, good spread. Acuna shifted upfield. And here's Alvarez. And here's Messi. Messi. Lovely, now then. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Played out to the right. Not the most accurate pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alvedi. Ricardo Rodriguez. Okafor. Alvedi. And it's played forward. That is a little undercooked. De Paul. Alvarez. Cleared away. Freuler. Oh, good spread. Now it's Freuler. Oh, that's a fine challenge. And the counter is on. And here's the Paul. And it's Messi. Okafor. Now it's Okafor. The Paul gently done. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. He's got away. Messi. Messi, back when it goes. Okafor absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Alvarez is flagged offside. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Granit Xhaka. And here's Embolo.
It's run loose here.
Zakaria. And here's Embolo. That's a fabulous ball.
Cleared without complication.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. So, what can they make of this? And he's managed to get free. Messi. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Ricardo Rodriguez. Akanji forwards and with intent. Out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to get it away. Zakaria cuts out the pass. Alvedi. Can he latch on to this? He has found the way through. The referee's awarded a free kick. Paredes attempts a clearance. Xhaka wins the duel this time. Swings in across. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
He's found a way through. It's Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi! It's anyone's ball now. Freuler. Alvedi shifted upfield. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And here's Alvarez. Rodriguez gets good distance on it. Time for a change in personnel. Paredes shapes to shoot. His best to keep it in play here. Chance! He should have put that one away.
Alvarez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Akanji getting this one clear. Romero. That's really well manoeuvred.
Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
It'll be a throw-in. Paredes. De Paul. Romero looking to hit the byline here. Showing good feet. De Paul.
Argentina surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Alvedi. Akanji, aim forwards. And that is out of play. Switzerland making another change here.
Well, with the introduction of such a tall lad now, we may well see a more predictable, lofty route forward, but it's still very hard to deal with that, you know, if they can effect it right. Switzerland really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And here's Embolo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
De Paul. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Alvarez. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And that's going to be a booking. Romero. De Paul. Simeone tries to dink it through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He is just caressing the ball. Messi. And here's the Paul. Okafor.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
McAllister. And here's Embolo. Embolo, oh, good spread. Very nicely done. That's good defending, very good defending.
Switzerland really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Embolo proves too strong. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Switzerland to make one last surge forward. Argentina moments now away from seeing this one out. And it's Xhaka. Okafor. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's having a shot! Oh, that probably deserved better.
Embolo did really well to stretch the play, and it gave those in the middle a real chance.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, who's going to be first to this? McAllister moved on forwards, played into space out wide. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Argentina really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Alvedi, and it's played forward. Alvedi gets over and intercepts. Zakaria played with finesse. Can he get onto this? It's a goal kick. Now it's Simeone. He has found the way through. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. The less said about that pass, the better. Romero, Messi. Zakaria, aim forwards. Okafor. Embolo. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now, what about a counter-attack? Alvarez. Oh, it's Simeone. That's good play.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
That's really well manoeuvred. Plenty to aim at here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And that is that. Argentina can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
So off we go then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I think this team can do themselves a massive favour by playing to this guy, Jeremy Doku's strengths. He's a bit of a nightmare for many defenders, and it's because of the fact that while a lot of wingers can be inconsistent, this guy has got some real substance. And initially, yes, he did struggle on making those connections to players in the box. Now, it's all beginning to work out.
Okay, interesting. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Played into the... A header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Openda brilliantly anticipated the delivery, and he'll be annoyed it didn't lead to more.
Pedri. Ferran Torres. Excellent. And he has been fouled there. Pedri. And it's Llorente. Llorente with the cross. Can he deliver? He's gone for goal! Stefan on goal.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Up he goes! And that has been clubbed away. Baina. Onana gets it clear. Rodri. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Nicely intercepted. Pedri. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Yamal. Now it's Llorente. It's run loose here. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Moved on forwards. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Mechela. Tielemans. Onana looks to the other side. Oyarzabal. He's going to be disappointed with that. Teat. Mechelen. Teat. De Kalpa. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Baina wins the duel this time. Kubasi. Now who's going to be first to this? De Bruyne. De Bruyne laid out to the left flank. And the shot! No, not this time.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Bruyne picks it up from the goal kick. Teat shifted upfield. Onana lobbed in behind. Openda. Openda! Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Doku. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Plays it through. Castagna. Oh, what a climb! Pedri. Ferran Torres. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oyarzabal. Baina. Castagna. Sells. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Openda played out towards the right wing. Castagna. Lukebakio. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Yamal. He's beaten the last man. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's good play. And here's Baina. Here's Oyarzabal. And he's there to clear it. And here's the chance to counter. And there's green grass ahead of him. Lukebakio. Shot, surely! Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. Castagna. Oyarzabal. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Pedri. Oyarzabal, he's found a way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Llorente. And there's his chance to lead the counter. De Bruyne. Oh, good spread. Luka Bacchio. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Belgium have a free kick. And it's to Kepa. Baina gets across to intercept that. Oyarzabal is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Teat. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Doku tries across. Grimaldo. Ferran Torres. And he's managed to get free.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Tielemans attempts a clearance. Baina. Good take, and is he in? Llorente. Decent chance! Oh, it's come loose. Shoots! And here's Baina. Yamal. Big chance! The finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Cleared without complication. Doku making good progress on the right-hand side. Tielemans. Onana. Onana, gently done. Ferran Torres. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Mechela. Onana. Mechela. Doku chasing after it. Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Rodri wins the duel this time. Mechela. And it's played forward, out to the right. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Castagna. Luka Bacchio. Tielemans. Onana. De Bruyne. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Teat cuts out the pass. Doku. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Openda.
Openda. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Castagna forwards and with intent. Lukabakio's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ferran Torres is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Ferran Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Castagna, that's a delicate pass. It's really well cleared. Baina. Now it's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. De Kepa, aim forwards. Teat. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Rodri. Yamal. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Doku. De Kepa. Onana. Doku in acres of space out wide. That's gone for a throw-in. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne crosses. Grimaldo can get it clear. And he's managed to gift it back. Now it's Oyarzabal. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Doku. De Kepa. He's got away. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Baina did just about enough to come out on top there. He's one-on-one. Oyarzabal! Goal! Spain! The breakthrough strike. Spain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Onana shifted upfield. Now it's Lukabakio. Great challenge, time to perfection. Played out to the right. Mechela. De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field.
Spain, well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
And it's Tielemans.
Mechele. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. And here's Lukebakio. Ferran Torres. And that's a throw-in. Howson. Llorente, gently down. Yamal. He has found a way through. Castagna with the clearance. It's Grimaldo. Baina. And here's Llorente. Llorente. Play, and it is a goal kick. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, it's come loose. Llorente trying to keep this in. Going to be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Spain, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Onana. And it's Tielemans. Open. There's the shot! Goal! Belgium are back in business.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Doku. And here's Openda. De Bruyne. Now it's Yamal. De Kalpa. Doku. Onana. Tielemans, spread out to the left. Out for a throw. Pedri. Ferran Torres. Now, what about a counter-attack? That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Llorente. Rodri. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kalpa, and here's Doku. Oh, he's found support out wide. Grimaldo tries to clear. Looking to break at pace. Castagna. Tielemans. Castagna. Great defending, strong and determined. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Baina. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! They've scored!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Sells some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Onana. Castagna. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Baina. Llorente. Yamal. Rodri. Now it's Tielemans. He's found a way through. Goes for goal! It's a loose ball. Grimaldo. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Lofted in. He's dealt with that well. Pedri. Pedri! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Castagna. Mechela. Moved on forwards. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. It's a throw-in. Tielemans. And it's De Kuiper. And here's De Bruyne. It'll be a throw-in. Baina, and he goes cross-field. Oyarzabal, and here's Yamal! And he hits the net! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lamine Yamal demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just cleared enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Bruyne. Luka Bacchio. And here's Openda. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kuiper. Forwards and with intent. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Yamal looking to run onto it. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the can he finish? Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Rathabal duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Spain blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Onana. Played towards the other side. And it's to Keita. And here's Doku. Doku has got himself a free kick. Pau Kubasi attempts a clearance. Tries a measured ball. Howson with the clearance. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
It's a goal! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Spain are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Onana aim forwards. Rodri. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
And he's Doku! Oh, denied at the last.
Just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
Rodri. Tries a deft little ball. He's on it, can he get away? And a chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Onana. And here's Openda.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Raya claims it, and the danger passes. Bina, he is through here. Bina, oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Look at Bacchio. Mechele. Teat, gently done. What a throw in. Grimaldo. Rodri. Castagna. Yamal. That looks a good ball through. Off the ball! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Openda.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has been knocked clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rodri wins the duel this time. Castagna gets over and intercepts. And that is as far as they're going to go. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. De Bruyne played out towards the right wing. Luca Bacchio. Howson getting this one clear. Now it's Ferran Torres. Now this could be a chance. Yamal. Oyarzabal. Oh, red. Nice interception. And it's Bina. Oyarzabal. Now who's going to be first to this? Great defending, strong and determined. Openda. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Tielemans. That's a nicely weighted pass. Let's cut it out. Grimaldo. Oh, good spread. And claimed it back swiftly. Oyarzabal. Teat shifted upfield. And here's Openda. Doku. Great work on the overlap. All is over the line. Belgium can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Fofana. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Ronaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's having a shot! Yamal. Yamal! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And now he has two.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
They played right into his path. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? There's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Dina, aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. He's got away. Yamal! And that's past the post.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Fofana is onto it in a flash. Get a throw in. This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked in. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he's there to clear it. That's rather hopeful. And one more try. It's there. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
De Kalpa. Teat shifted upfield. That's a little off target. It's run loose here. Openda has given away a free kick. Ronaldo. Pedri. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go.
Meunier. And it's Fofana. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And it's Grimaldo. Ferran Torres looking to get on the end of this. Oh, such a clever touch. Teat is there and he can get that clear. Muscular approach does pay off here. He came in hard, very hard.
And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there.
Llorente. Openda. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gently done. And he's managed to get free. Succumbs to the pressure. Al-Kubasi forwards and with intent. And it's played forward. Danger averted for now. Baina shapes to shoot! Well, it was a chance, but need to bring for the keeper. Doku. Teat. Moved on forwards. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Ferran Torres. Yamal. Real chance! Oh, taken with style! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts!
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
The changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Salmakers. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. And it's Fofana. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Ferran Torres. He's found a way through. Ferran Torres. That's really well manoeuvred. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot were simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours.